All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. The market about to open in 3 more minutes. Just a second. Okay. Market just opened up, folks. Okay. All right, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's 29. 1 more minutes to go to market open. My bad. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, market just opened up. Look at that big red candle right here. Alrighty. Look at the Q. Interesting. Market is, look at the MACD bearish. Market look like a bears are lining up right away in the morning. Interesting. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM is flying high. QQQ dumping super down. Right? The market is playing interesting already. Just a second. Market wants to go lower. Right? Market is going crazy lower, folks. Wow, look at this dump. This is not a normal, folks. Okay, market is crazy. Market is bearish at open. Let's see what would do market. We're looking bearish and then it could reverse somewhere. Alright. Q. Broke the VWAP. Pre-market low right there. QQQ bleeding. IWM is right there. Look at these conditions are right. Trying to market bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Look at the volume here. Okay, bounce coming. Morning opens are bulls and bear both are battling. Okay, Q. IWM is still. VWAP area is could have reversed. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. Look at that POC pop and say stop going south. Market trying to bounce now. Look at that. The volume's right. Conditions open bearish. Market says I want to go a little higher. POC right there. VWAP is right there. Look at IWM is flying high. IWM's looking bullish. Q going crazy. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. POC right there. Whenever POC involved, you never know the game plan. Alrighty. Q. Alright, QQQ bouncing. Right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ bouncing. SPY is bouncing. We are at the POC. Conditions are bearish, but right now curling up. MACD curling up. Alrighty. POC right there. QQQ says I want to go higher. We are the previous day low area right here, folks. Okay, market is at the previous day low, and we are at the POC. QQQ SPY both are at POC, right? SPY bouncing. IWM is bleeding. Now IWM got a rejection, but QQQ got POC. All right, QQQ and SPY is bouncing right there. All right. Looking bullish on a SPY. Look at that. MACD curling up, slowly curling up, trying to get above the VWAP. Look at the IWM looking strong, and TIX has not even a buzzing. All right, IVs are 13% implied volatility, folks. Okay, market trying to bounce. Look at the POC pop and stop going south. All right, look at the IWM is boom bombastic bullish. Already conditions are bearish, but hey, that's okay. Market is trying to flip the VWAP. QQQ, look at the IWM bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQQQ. SPY is flipping the VWAP, folks. Okay, remember SPY flipping, and look at the IWM. IWM is constantly going higher. So market is lifting right now, going above. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Tesla, Nvidia, wow, Nvidia looking bearish here. Okay, market wants to go higher still. Alrighty, look at the MACD crossing here, volume coming bullish. All right, look at the MACD here crossing, bulls are coming in, say stop going south. QQQ trying to bounce, IWM bullish. All right, so bulls coming in now. Alright, look at the bulls MACD crossing here, volume coming, POC pop, and immediately says let's not go south, right? That's what exactly happened. Now the IWM got POC right there. QQQ is trying to poke through the VWAP. We are at the resistance, looking bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming in. Look, market looking bullish. Alright, look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Yeah. QQQ flipping the VWAP. Already, look at the market looking so much bullish. Okay, QQQ also flipping VWAP. Bulls are coming. We are at the resistance area. Let's see, market looking bullish, QQQ looking bullish. Alrighty, nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, everything looking nice here. We are at the QQQ support. This is support, this is a resistance. We are playing very tight range right now. QQQ IWM is right here. That's your resistance. Still price is above VWAP, okay folks. Market is above the VWAP. QQQ IWM is looking a little bearish, but we are at the POC on QQQ. Not looking bad. There's a support. QQQ below POC. Wow, QQQ, look at the QQQ going. Interesting, folks, okay? Bears are lining up. Alright, so SPY and QQQs are above VWAP, folks, okay, right now. So nothing is, DJ is playing music right now, okay? So Look at the sideway channel, tight, creating so far. Bounce from here, that's your support. Right there in resistance. We are in the middle where the POC and VWAP is, okay? Now, right now, just in the morning time, just give a time because let the premium settle down, let the chart settle down. Okay, make it looking bearish, make it looking bullish. Yeah, something like that could do. Look at the QQQ is a little pushing down, but it's okay. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. IWM is bullish, QQQ is slightly bearish. Ticks are holding positive. IWM is bullish. QQQ. Look at here, bulls are here. Look at the bullish conditions, right? SPY looking bullish, so that's why it doesn't have the weakness. Market looking bullish. On this side, if you take a look at it, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish here. Yes, and QQQ might lift, and market could go higher. Right. Bulls are coming, as you can see right here. This is a bullish cycle here, folks. Market wants to go higher. POC right there. See what happens here. POC is feeding. QQQ. POC pop there on a SPY. There's a support. We are at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP right now. Look at this condition, look at this condition still. All right, tighter range, very tight range. QQQ IWM is bleeding a little bit, but not much right now. Okay, folks, it's not looking bad. Okay, it's not bearish. We are at the VWAP and POC is playing. Okay, bullish, bearish. Market bouncing from VWAP. Alright, as you can see right here, bulls are in control. Volumes are still bullish. Volumes are there. Bullish volumes are there. POC right there. VWAP is above VWAP. I'm sorry, QQQ is above. IWM is above VWAP right now. QQQ is below POC and below VWAP, but SPY is above VWAP. All right, we are still at the POC on a QQQ on a SPY. NVIDIA is little weakness showing it in the morning. Mega cap right now, little weakness showing. The IWM is looking bullish. All right. Bears are there. This is a support. We need to see what market could do here. This support, it could test because bounce here, right? And QQQ looking bearish, but hey, it could bounce. The support area is right there. Ticks are, QQQ is trying to push it down. There's your support. Support is right here. Everybody looking at the support. Look, squeeze bullish. Market below the VWAP is bullish. All right. So that's your support. QQQ already started pushing down. Sorry. QQQ already bleeding, crazy, right there. Wow, look at the support right there. Market's little, look at the MACD trying to cross. There's your support. Okay. Just a second. All right, now look at that. QQQ today looking bearish, folks. Okay, as you can see right here, QQQ is looking bearish. Okay. All right, see, they're gonna make a little bearish breakdown and bounce and stuff like that. Drama could happen. That's why we need to wait. This support, look at this tight range, folks. Okay, market back and forth, rejecting right there. 70 cents. Market moving up and down. QQQ is bouncing. IWM is bleeding. All right, most likely this support might break after bouncing, probably rejection. Look at that MACD turn cross downward. So what am I expecting here is, this is the pre-market low area, folks. Okay, that's the pre-market low, and we could bounce support here. Conditions are not the best. Okay, so there is no here dumb right? It's just the sideway. So we gotta be careful. Even the look like, okay, they want to push it down, but let the market maker go, break the support, retest, and then we believe that they want to go. Otherwise, it could be part of the trap. Okay, right now look at the MACD. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower. Alrighty, IWM, everything is going below. They said we want to go lower. Bears are lining up. Support is right there. Let them break the support. Okay, the support broke. Everybody think market is going lower. Pre-market low, remember, pre-market low is right here, this area. Okay, and they're going right now bearish right here. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything looking below VWAP. Okay, now let's see what the game goes on. Okay, nice bounce, good shot, probably. All right, POC pop on IWM. Interesting. What is it now? Support is pre-market low. Support. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. They're gonna make you look like. All right, let's see the bounce. IWM is bouncing. Market got a weakness. QQQ says I got a weakness. They want to go. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. Can put a price there. QQQ got a, IWM got a POC. Okay. All right, let's see pre-market low, folks. Market is testing right now. So support right here broke. Now we testing a pre-market low, and look like ticks are still holding. So market want to go lower. QQQ. Wow, look at that, right? That's what exactly happening. Yep, they want to go lower. QQQ. Bearish, huh, folks? Bearish. Man, this is solid bearish. Alrighty, so pre-market low, they took it. Mag volume come in, MACD. Look at these bears are right now, folks. Solid bears are, okay. They broke the support. Market want to go lower, folks, okay. Market seriously want to go lower right now. Look at the MACD right now. They are crazy bearish right now. Look at these. Any strong bounce? Wow. Keep heading lower. Ticks are holding good. Wow, look at the market is going crazy, folks. Not even a bouncing, folks, okay. That's how much bearish market is right now. Not even a single retest, okay. Nothing is testing, retesting. Wow. Look at the market, okay. Wow. Solid bearish, folks, okay. FOMO entry, but it's all right. It's gonna print money. Okay. Market want to go. Look at the IWM. Look at the IWM. Look at this, like how bad they are looking right now. Wow. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice. All right. Take the money and run. Look at the dump right now. Crazy, right? Crazy dump. Okay. I'm out. I got the profit, folks, okay? I got the profit. Now where they could go? They are going crazy down, folks, okay? Crazy down right now. Look at the crazy down, okay? I told you. This is the beautiful trade you could have because market want to take it down. All right. Okay, what is market doing now? SOXL is going down crazy already. Look at that. Look at the area, folks, where market go. Okay, look at the support here. 60. We draw the support. This is the support where we are market now. Okay, let me get rid of this. Now we need to wait, folks. I'll submit in a bit. Okay, just a second. I'll submit the trade. Man, that was amazing today. Print crazy money. Look at the market right now, but little bouncing, but that's okay. $8,000 profit. Sometimes when market do run down rally, right, sometimes they don't do test retest, folks. So then it's very, very difficult to make, retest. It happens today, like, you can make money if it is market does like that. It's very difficult. Okay, but sometimes you have to jump in the bandwagon because a lot of bears has profit right now. Market is all the way at the top, not the top, bounce here. Okay, they're looking bullish. That is nice. Look at the bulls, bears. Support is right here. Spread is crazy. All right, QQQ got POC, folks. Stop going short now. Okay, market is support is right there. QQQ going. Pushing lower. QQQ pushing little lower. Right there, support is. Alrighty, QQQ got POC. The support is right here, folks. Okay, we got to be very, very careful in this zone. Don't do nothing and let the market decide. This is your support area, but POC just pop on QQQ and see whether it's allowing or it's just rejecting, right? IWM trying to bounce. QQQ is right at the POC. Wow, the bears are solid, folks. Okay, today bears are solid. Look at the bears today. All right, conditions are horrible, so let's see if any cycle market create, right? Any cycle market creates. Man, crazy bearish market is crazy bearish, folks. Okay, you can see right here. Look at that. QQQ got POC, and they look like bearish. And then, yeah, I mean, look, folks. Chasing is dangerous at the bottom because we already dumped a lot. But hey, his risk level is there. QQQ got POC, and they want to take it down before the earning comes in. Right? Probably that could be agenda. IWM is trying to bounce. QQQ still bleeding. Look at the bears right here. It's okay if they want to. Look at the bears here. Look at the volume here. You got to put a price. right here, resistance. Look at that market trying to, look, they're still bearish, but they're trying. Look at the volume here, but if they could try, QQQ still got a, QQQ might play game right now. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do here. Bears are there, and they're looking solid bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Already QQQ got POC, but not allowing. Tesla bounce, Nvidia is right there. Bears are solid, folks, today. Okay, keep it in mind. Bears are solid bears today. And meantime, folks, let's click the like button. MACD curling up. MACD try to curling up. All right. Any good bounce is a good shot. That's how market is right now today. Okay. All right, let's see. QQQ might play some game or not. Let's see right now. We're gonna wait. Okay, look at that. Still bears, other ticks are holding. Good. QQQ says I'm still bearish. Wow. IWM is bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. MACD curling up. We are at the support. Man, they want to take it down, folks. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are positive, right? QQQ. Look like bearish. MACD trying to. Market want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. MACD trying to curl in. Watch out here. Okay, we never know right now. Bears are still there. Okay, bears are there, but be careful because we are the support area. They're gonna make you bearish, and POC might play dirty game. Then you could be part of the trap. Remember yesterday they did a bull trap right in the morning, right? And they came down. Now we are at the bear. Remember if they do bear trap or not because of POC involved. Whenever POC is there, you never know. You never know. Markets are champion of trapping people. They make you excited, and then they leave you in the middle of the ocean and they run to the shore. Look at that. See that? Exactly. All right, let's see now. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Okay, look at the bounce coming. Okay, if any trap or not. Now chasing on a long side, wind direction is south. Okay, so then you got to be a little figured out the game plan. Are they chasing, they are trapping, or they just filling up the gas? So sometimes you miss, right? Sometimes you miss because market trap. So, sometimes I look for a retest. That's why you miss. Alrighty, QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ, IWM is all are moving forward. Okay, so we need to gauge these people. Let's see. MACD crossing. Does this have any power? Wow, IWM got POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. IWM got POC too. MACD trying to cross, doesn't have the power. Let's see. So previous rejection is right here. this is your support, and see how this gonna play around on this bounce. Right now MACD trying to bounce, MACD cross, so let's wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, and the thing is running away. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, trying to push it up. All right, bull says I want to go a little higher. Conditions are bearish. Look at this POC pop, QQQ above POC, above VWAP. Bull says I want to go higher. Okay, look at the bulls. Nothing is running away. Right now look like bulls are all three indexes bouncing. Okay, remember it's not only one, everything is bouncing. All right, so we need to wait for what if they want to trap. Right, there are two things could happen. One is to trap bears and run, or fill up the gas. Since all the bear has a profit, little keep the price elevated and then retest and go lower. Right, two things could happen. Let's see. IWM is above VWAP, above POC already. QQQ bouncing. SPY is also bouncing. Alright, and look at here, power coming here. I need to wait for the cycle to finish or something. QQQ bullish. Wow, they're finding the rejection right here. Okay. Probably, let's see. Look at that, squeeze coming in, and look at the lift. Bullish, right? Look at the QQQ bouncing, squeeze coming in. Gonna wait for the cycle. Resistance is right there. Squeeze coming in, so it'll stop going north. Right there. Look out for rejection. Look at that over here, but right now still bouncing. Everything looking like candles are light, but we just need to be very, very careful. Right now bulls are solid, bulls are there. Okay, they're looking bullish. QQQQQ. Let's see the cycle here. QQQ IWM is already looking weak. IWM ticks are going lower. Man, they already wow. Not in the trade, waiting. Okay, folks. See what these people are playing here. Squeeze there, bears are there, trying to push it lower. Alright. IWM is big. Look, now we have got a mixed signal. QQQ says I want to go lower. Squeeze is there. They want to push lower, little bit lower. QQQ is bouncing. IWM is bleeding. Man, look at that. You got a mix. Look at the this going. This is going up. This is going down sideways. You got a mix thing going on here. When squeeze is there, yeah, bullish looking up, folks. Be careful. You never know. Be careful. Right now going lower. And look at that squeeze looking bullish. Whom to trust? Whom to trust? Wow. It's okay. Today IVs are decent. At least you're getting 15 normal. Like now 15, 16 is normal. So you get IVs are good. Yesterday was 8, 9, 10, right? Look at this bullish bounce. Now I need to wait and see what they're gonna do here. Look at the bulls look like coming. Conditions are still bearish, so we're gonna wait here this cycle because they already did rejection a little bit. Now bounce and creating sloping support. Let's see that they want to create a second cycle, I guess. All right. Market looking bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume coming now. All right, we got to gauge them, see what they're gonna be doing here around. Look at that, bulls are coming now. Slowly bulls are coming. Bullish. Bulls are right here. Rejection probably. Let's see what happens. VWAP is right there. Expect the rejection or something, folks. Okay, VWAP is right there. We are at the VWAP. Could have a continuous squeeze, but conditions are still bearish, huh, folks? Still bears are there. Right there, ticks are going a little bit. We are at the resistance area here. Look at the MACD, conditions are bearish. They're trying to push it up. Bears are coming. Everything is at the near VWAP. Okay, folks, you never know the game plan. You never know. We are at the VWAP area. Continue squeeze bullish, making it bullish and bearish. Ticks are going up. QQQ giving up. Market looking bearish, huh, folks? Big bears are coming. Look like. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the conditions are building up. One rejection, second rejection here. They're trying right now. Let's see what happens. Still bears are there. For meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Let the market consolidate in this channel, folks. Look like trying to bounce. Look at that sloping support building. Conditions are bearish. Bears are still there, but the bulls are right now fighting to lift it up, the market. Okay, so we'll see what happens here. You got the POC pop there. Wow, POC pop. POC pop. All right, POC can do anything, folks. Nobody knows the game plan would be right now. Alrighty, QQQ. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up. Right now POC is involved trying to play dirty game. Let's see. Just a second. Look at 30-minute chart looking bearish, but we are at this critical junction here. This area. They're looking bearish right now, but we are at the demand zone. So maybe today we got to wait and watch, see what happens here. This is not an easy support, okay? I mean, it's a good support area. Conditions are still strong bearish. Excuse me. POC right there. IWM is trying to bounce. Q. SPY is controlling the market. We don't want to do nothing right now. We're gonna wait because POC involved. Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze, bullish still. Conditions are bearish. POC is ping pong in between. Look at IWM lifting up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still, this is a bull cycle. Market playing near the POC, folks, okay? Market still playing near the POC. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. I never know the game plan would be. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. Still squeeze, still squeeze is there. POC is still holding everywhere. Right, bulls are there. Looking bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. POC, IWM. Look at the conditions are building up right now. Okay. MACD crossing, conditions are bearish. Resistance area. And then they could bounce, making a little bearish. MACD right there, pushing it lower. POC is involved. Okay. POC is involved, they're making it bearish. I'm expecting the bounce, man. These people play dirty game. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, conditions are bearish. What you see that? Exactly. That's what I was expecting. They could do that. That's normal. Making it bullish, making it bearish. POC is there. Yeah, conditions are horrible bearish right now. Bears are there, but they are just playing small cycles. But bulls are there too. Bears are and bulls are both are battling because of POC. POC is there, feeding every game. Okay. So it's churning around. But this is the stronger support. Here to here probably, and from here to here alongside here in the channel. Alright, so planning something like that. Support is right there. Everything is at POC, so they're gonna ping pong. They also want to see what people are doing. Look, bears continue squeeze. Sorry. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Make the bullish. See, these volumes are still bullish. Okay. MACD is still bullish too. Condition is the only bearish, but it's okay. Bounce coming. Look at that. POC right there. Whenever POC everywhere, know there's a trap. It look like make you bearish and then bullish. IWM is bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. POC is still there. QQQ and SPY both has POC. And they're in the middle. QQQ trying to bounce. QQQQ. All right, look at the bounce coming. Conditions are changing here too. Okay. Stay away from the short side, folks, okay? QQQ bouncing, that's why. Look like bulls are coming here. Market want to go. Look at the condition changing here. They're looking bullish here. Sloping support building. Volume coming. We are at the VWAP. Sloping support everywhere building. Like you see this. QQQ want to go higher. Slightly bullish. VWAP is right there. That you got to be very careful at the VWAP area, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. No, man. Market is a VWAP. Market always respect the VWAP today. We are at the VWAP. Everything is at the VWAP, okay? QQQ and SPY, everything is at the VWAP. QQQQQ. MACD looking bullish. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are right there at the VWAP. We are in the middle of the cloud. Support there. Light on the tunnel coming in. Bullish, but we are the VWAP, folks, okay? You got to be careful here. Right there. And then rejection or something, or maybe something market gonna play. QQQQQQ. MACD a little bullish. We are at the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming in, little bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market is respecting the VWAP everywhere, okay, folks? This is not a, don't expect nothing right now. All right, we are at the VWAP. Market trying to flip it. QQQ and SPY both are VWAP, okay? They're looking bullish. Look at the tick. IWM is going. Everything is going. But hey, we got to be resistance area. Just little risk is involved. So, but most likely chances are bullish. Sloping support going. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Conditions are giving up. They're looking bullish. Look at that. All the bears are trapped at the bottom and they want to go higher, okay? All right, VWAP is flipping. Let's see what they're gonna do here. QQQ and IWM, everything is like bullish. Squeeze giving up. Ticks are going. IWM is all the way higher. Look at the IWM is going. Market is looking bullish, bullish, bullish. If you see any nice pullback, okay, let's go. Target area is somewhere here, folks. This area. All right. Right there, easy dollar. Boom, boom, boom. Bears are giving up here. MACD volume there. Okay. Everybody looking at it here. Wow, market trying VWAP. Flipping down. Wow, that's not good. Condition bullish. MACD little to the. This is your test area. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going lower. Wow, this is the trap here, folks. There is a trap here. We are flipping down, and this is already conditions are still bullish. Volumes are there, but little pullback. So people get say, wow, ticks are going low, maybe filling up the gas. IWM is bleeding. Still volumes are there. Still bulls are there. Ticks are going lower and lower, filling up the gas. We are at the VWAP. MACD giving up, volumes are still there. IWM pulling it back. market is above the VWAP, continue. Conditions are still trying to be bullish a little bit. MACD is giving little man, this MACD, come on, look at the MACD taking their own time. Resistance is right here, but previous rejection they did it right here, some reason why. Okay, MACD is still bullish, trying, but something is going to happen here, look like. Still bulls are there, pushing it up. MACD, come on, MACD. Q. IWM is not even buzzing on, man. I don't like it, folks, now. Okay. Want to get out of it. Creating diversion. Conditions are still there. Alright, they're gonna play around things. Man, this is market still validating the VWAP, okay? Bulls trying to act weird. Okay. Keep going, but ticks are not even buzzing. Oh wow, light into the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay, there is something is brewing in the back. Something brewing. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I cannot trust it because I had a size. Look at the look. You see this? That's why. Now they are bullish, absolutely looking bullish, but I cannot wait to follow because of the size. I doubled the size, 60. Took a dollar loss, 6K loss. Exiting at the same place and still conditions are still bullish, okay, but I had a size. If I would have 30 contract, I would have been holding it. Oh, wow, squeeze coming in bullish, huh? Now showed up, man, after I exit. So this is a support, nice support too. That's a strong demand zone, folks. Okay. Yeah, man, this is entry zone, folks. This is bullish, bullish. Already QQQ bleeding. That's all right. Make the little berry squeeze coming in. Okay. QQQ at VWAP. MACD is still bearish here. Volumes there a little bit. What kind of squeeze coming in? Conditions are bullish. Sloping support is intact. That's your demand zone. Should have a bounce, but here MACD bearish. Volume pushing. Look at the bounce. MACD still bearish. Volume, look at that, comes showing here. Getting little mixed still, but this is the strong, still is a strong demand zone. Squeeze little bearish. Conditions are bullish. We are battling near the VWAP, okay, under the VWAP and MACD bearish. These are the two signals is giving me little bearishness. Sloping support intact, but that's a demand zone too. They're actually fooling folks. Still they are bullish, okay. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. Well, look at the squeeze. This cycle, this still cycle is little pushing down. Condition didn't even buzz, but MACD keep pushing. Squeeze keep pushing. Yeah, they want to push it lower. Interesting. POC right there. Yeah, in the middle of the cloud. Look at the squeeze. QQQ above VWAP. Continues. QQQ still at the VWAP and IWM is not. Bulls are coming in now. Support is right here. You want MACD to curl in, okay? That's a demand zone area, folks, okay? That is a look at that going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Told you this is the man, this is right there at the VWAP. Resistance is right there. QQQQQ IWM. We are at the resistance area, folks, right here. This is the nice, beautiful. Remember, I told you, folks, those who bought a call around here, here, or here, look at that. Beautiful, right? That's a strong demand area. I got squeezed before, otherwise would have been great. Okay. Look at that. Market want to go higher. MACD calling up. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming in, folks. Market want to go higher. This area, they will break out easily. This one. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Ready? Bullish, 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 folks. Market want to go higher. All right, now we need to see what they will be doing around here. We are in the middle. Look at that bull here, little small bull, but the highest bears are here. Look at the tons of bear here, and they're in the middle. So bears is going through the pain. Let's see what kind of bounce market could have, more now or not. Right, we are in the middle. Price actions are above the VWAP, and they'll be spending some time because tons of bull has profit. Now they'll be churning around, okay folks, most likely. So give some time, put the hands in pocket and see what they will be doing. Most likely, okay, that doesn't mean they could not go higher. They could go higher also, but we'll wait. All right. See how they scared you out, right? They broke through the VWAP right there. Everybody think, oh man, market going below VWAP, right? And they kept that position for 7 minutes, right, like that, and then reverse. See, that's the game they play. All right, resistance there. Now conditions are bullish. That's okay. Bulls are coming. Just a second. All right, look at the conditions are bullish. Market pulling it back, but there still bulls are there. Let's see. That rejection came solid. MACD crossing here, conditions are bullish, so there might be some bounce. So it doesn't have a solid strength so far right now. I mean, it just probably around here and here they'll be playing because they're trapping the bear. They don't want to go too far out probably because this is the second cycle. It's the first, second conditions are still bullish. Might be filling up the gas, but not the best conditions. So still bulls are there, but small bullish. Volumes are there too. Condition bullish. Market trying to create a bearish diversion here up there, but that's okay. Tesla bounce, Nvidia bounce, Apple sideway, Microsoft sideway. Amazon is looking weak. SMCI looking solid weak. Palantir bouncing. AVGO. PayPal. Coin. Upward going low there. Semiconductor on. Looking bullish. Vara bullish. MST or Rivian. Okay, AMD. And phase block. Qualcomm. Unity. See the bulls and bear. Small. Bullish conditions. QQQ got POC. Bulls are lining up. Conditions are slowly. MACD hugging and kissing. Now they'll be killing the time like this small cycle looking bullish bearish, I think. Okay. As long as the sloping support is intact, you can stay in the trade if you are. The moment sloping support breaks and linear line breaks this area, forget about it on a long side then. Okay. Until then, this is all bullish. Right? It'll be a cycle. Remember, goes up, down, higher high, higher low. Right now we are doing higher high, higher low, not the lower high, lower low. So we should be fine. Okay. Right now bullish. So let them break out, go higher, and then pull back here. That's your entry for the long. Okay. Slowly want to go market. QQQPOC. You see that cycle? Small, small, small. They'll be playing. Okay. Let me take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Give some time at the top area. All right, market still hanging at the same place. Right, making it bearish, making it bullish. Alrighty, sideway, man. POC is right there too, and QQQ, SPY, IW. All three index has a POC, folks. Okay, so be careful now. Continue squeeze, but doesn't have the strength, folks. Now they are basically killing the time. Okay, bulls are giving up, but they're killing the time slowly, slowly, slowly. Okay. Look at the market doesn't want to even go here also. So look like QQQ below POC. SPY is trying to push it up. Now look at the MACD crossing, trying to push it up. QQQ, POC, IWM. They want to go a little higher. Bullish. We're not gonna do anything right now. They're looking bullish, but resistance, several rejection every time here, this area. Okay. Premium churning time is here. Alright folks, I'm reading something. I think POC is not allowing to lift, right now. Conditions are still bullish though. Market near the VWAP and POC. QQQ and SPY, all our ticks are going down. This is your support area. This is your resistance right there, little bit. Look at the pullback. MACD entering into bear territory. Everything looking sideways. Oops, sorry folks. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. So basically, if you trading here, the small cycle, ping pong, killing the time. Okay, right now that's the agenda they have. So we're gonna put the hands in pocket and don't do nothing. You'll see later on. But basically, they're in a process of trapping the bear. IWM HOD. QQQ wants to go higher. Alrighty. Still wind direction is north. Continuous squeeze, bullish volume coming. The QQQ wants to go. IWM is going higher, pushing it up. Sloping support building, wants to go a little higher. Okay. Continuous squeeze. We are again at the resistance. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways bullish. So expect a pullback if they do it. Look at that rejection. Right, everything is sideway, sideway, sideway. What Discord, let me add. Well, I pull back a little bit. If anybody short here again, you can make a 50-60 cents, $1. Look at that now. QQQ is still looking bullish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are at the support area. Every time market comes here and bounce, you notice that, right? All smaller cycle, folks. Okay, market going up, market going down. This is the way you want to play. This is the safe. This here is a safe trade. Still bears are there. This area is an entry zone. Look at that. Look at the bullish now, right? Easy read, couple of bucks right here, here to here. Today market going through the V wave back and forth because POC right there, keeping the price elevated a little bit as the bears are here. Time is 11:49. Continue squeeze. Market is compression mode. Conditions are sideways, still bulls are there. All three indexes has POC. Now, what would happen here, folks, at this area right now, consolidation zone right here, right? There are a couple of things would be happen. There are bulls and there are bears, right? So bulls are thinking that it's gonna go to HOD zone, and bears are thinking market, could pull back here at the bottom area, and everybody doing the guesswork. Bulls and bear both will be doing the guesswork, taking the position, doing dollar cost average, God knows what not, right? At the end, somebody gonna win the battle, right? That's what would happen. So we're gonna find out the channel breakout upward or downward. Okay. Sideway everything, right? Sideway pull. I'm gonna pulling it back again, going in the same market. Ping pong, folks, keep doing. Okay. Again pulling it back. Resistance is right there. Look at the continuous squeeze, sideway bullish. MACD cross here, pulling it back now. POC right there, support is right here too. Going back and forth. Sideway. So this is your entry zone. This is for your exit zone. If you are on the long side, if you're on the south, if you're short, this is your entry zone for the short. This is your exit zone for short side. Okay. Market is continuing sideways, back and forth, up and down. It's just a cycle of 20 minutes, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, volume continue squeeze, sideways. the MACD turning very light to the tunnel coming in. Want to push it lower. Already look at the bears that are coming now. Probably right there. Support is right there too. Look at the volume pushing down lower now. They want to push it a little bit lower. When they want to go, market is market is just killing the time. Look at that, how many times they test the support and resistance several times, folks. Right here, you see that bullish, bearish, easy money. These are the right easy money, and we announced this been a while before they started. When these people they played these from here to here. Look at that, almost 10 times going up and down in the same cycle. So over here, losses are limited, profits are guaranteed. That's how the channel getting played. Oh, yesterday my son was asking ChatGPT about top trading edge. Anybody use ChatGPT asking the question about top trading edge? I think there's a lot of information ChatGPT has. Anybody use ChatGPT asking question to top trading about top trading edge? POC is right there. Just leave it alone. In the middle, no good. Okay, in the middle range, no good. POC, VWAP, look a straight arrow like a string, straight string, right? And look at here, the way the VWAP is swinging here, and over here VWAP is sturdy. All right, so you can see the projections there. All right. Sideway, folks, okay? Tesla looking bullish. You can have your limit order around here to go long. Every time we come around here and bounce. Now expect a little pullback. Make the bearish. Here we go, make the bearish volume coming. Going little lower. MACD bearish, volume pushing. Somebody says I did a summary of the YouTube. Okay. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Still MACD bearish, volumes there. Market is man, look at that. Every time we come here and bounce, right? Okay. Man, we missed this trade, folks. Okay, but it's nice and beautiful. Look at that continuous squeeze, firing up with the cylinders. That's the bottom. Market is firing up. Look at the MACD here looking bullish, wants to go higher now. Finally going, look at that. Time is 12:17. Got POC because of bulls. Got a continuous squeeze here, bullish. That's the area to watch. Still bullish. Chasing at the top is dangerous, okay? Remember that. Risk level increases. Anybody bought a call around here at the bottom? On this one, easy couple of bucks, easy peasy, lowest risk. I told you, lowest risk. Right? Okay, good. My order didn't fill for 10 cents, folks. Okay, 10 cents. Order didn't fill for 10 cents here. It would have been easy $2. Printed 100% profit. Yep, good job. Print 100%? No, 100% doubt. $100 per contract. I don't know that. $100 per contract. Oh, you bought a 10 contract. Gotcha. I see that. That's good. You got $1 on you. Somebody says I grabbed. Okay, nice with a small profit. Good. Okay. Still bulls are there a little bit, pulling it back and forth. Market still bulls are there. It's bullish, okay? It's a bullish. Still bullish. Okay, QQQ, SPY, POC. Small pullback. Resistance rejection. They want to push it lower. Look at that. Crazy pullback coming now. That is crazy right here. MACD looking bearish, want to push it lower still. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. Look at the MACD, volume pushing it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. They're looking solid bearish, huh, folks? They are looking bearish, just to let you know right now. Looking bearish. This condition changing now. Condition is changing. Interesting. Looking bearish. The wrong entry right here, folks. Okay, but it's that's the game. We all signed in. Look at the MACD now. We're at the support here, going lower. 1226. This condition is turning bearish, making it crazy bearish. Volumes are bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume still bearish. Now the conditions are changing, man. Okay, we'll see. Now MACD has entered into bear territory. Let's see this. I think they're gonna pull back again one more time because supply probably test, retest, and bounce. Okay, MACD still in the bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Look at this volume here. Maybe they will test this bounce something. We will see. Conditions are okay right now. Still look at the volumes are bearish, squeeze giving up. Still volumes. MACD trying to cross here now, again trying to be bullish. Condition folks, okay. Oh, still bears are there, trying to make it little pushing up, but bearish condition folks, okay. And bulls trying to push it up. MACD in a bear territory, conditions are bearish. at that. Condition change. Now pulling it back. Bears are coming to push it down. That was a support. Okay. Condition change, bearish. Bears are coming. Bunch of bulls got trapped here. Look at the QQQ bleeding. QQQ want to go dump. Conditions are changing now. Already, man, everything looking bearish folks. Okay, right now everything looking bearish here. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are crazy negative here too. Volumes are bearish. They created lower low. Okay, and conditions are still bearish. MACD bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are bearish. Still bearish. QQQ pushing lower. Ticks are going higher. Market QQQ want to go lower. QQQ. Slowly. There's support. Squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Squeeze coming in, but they are testing something. God knows. Let's see. Conditions are still bears there. Man, look at that bearishness now showing up here again, huh? MACD doesn't have the power. Need to. This is your previous rejection in a bearish condition. This is your rejection previous. All right, market trying to bounce. Rejection was right there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Okay, MACD trying to cross, but doesn't got the power. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross. Right there, area, folks. Okay, supply there too. Look at the squeeze. excuse me, bullish divergence creating. Look at that, because of the squeeze pullback coming, right? You said that conditions are bearish, that's why pullback. MACD in a bear territory, squeeze bearish. This is your rejection right here. Conditions are building bearish now. And look at the squeeze. Conditions are bearish, right? MACD trying to cross, squeeze there, but just because of the condition, market pushing it lower, lower, lower. Okay. We are at the bottom. Only trust bullish when the VWAP flips. Okay. Look at the MACD curling up. Conditions are so much bearish and MACD curling up. Whom to trust now? Right, look at that. VWAP right there. Volume coming. And look at still conditions are. POC, VWAP, everything is there. Alright, there's a dirt right there, folks. That's your resistance area. W pattern forming, market MACD resistance right there, trying to push it up. VWAP is there, MACD bullish. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. W pattern forming. That rejection because of the supply. Time is 12:49. You got a major area, right? Market was going through. Q. If you see Q bouncing, ticks are still pulling it back. IWM is still looking weak. Alrighty. Q bouncing. Q. Market at the VWAP. IWM doesn't have the power either. Market at the VWAP. Q. That should remember previous rejection. That's what market is right now battling. There we go. POC right there, folks. POC. Wow. Market at the POC. Market still want to go higher. All right, pushing it up. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, that's your market pushing higher now. Tap all the bears at the bottom. Look at that, market going. All right, I'm out, folks. We are at the POC now. QQQ got VWAP 2. Be careful. POC might play some game here if they want to do that. Continue. Bulls are. There's your resistance area. 2 major resistance area. Okay. Pullback coming. Just a second. I print $40, $6,000 profit. Give a lot of hard time, right, though, because of the condition changed, but eventually it's okay. POC right there, Q spine. This is a major resistance area right here. Okay, several rejection market had it before. So many rejection and POC involved. Pushing it higher. Q. Ticks pulling it back. Look at the MACD looking bullish. POC there. What a pullback coming. Look at every time market goes around here and pulls back. Remember that, folks, okay? And that's why POC is parking over there. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Expired POC. Look at the volume coming. Still POC. IWM is at POC also. Expired POC. QQQ below VWAP. QQQ has no power today, huh, folks? Right. We are at the very, very cluster area, folks. Strong cluster zone. Super strong every time. IWM is bouncing above POC. QQQ wants to push it up. That's your resistance, folks. Major area and POC is involved. QQQQQ. That's your supply area. Every time market comes here and pull back, okay? POC. SPY is below VWAP. I mean, the QQQ is below VWAP. Trying to push it up. Ticks are pulling it back. Market time. QQQQQ. QQQQQ. Look at the market escape. Pulling it back. Ticks are going lower and lower because of POC. We are at the supply area, right? QQQQQ. IWM pulling it back now. 628 market. QQQQQQ. Conditions are sideways now. May actually giving up a little bit. Look at that. Still bulls are there, but trying right now, look at the conditions, look at the pushing. Supply right there. all the way at the top. Negative giving up, POC right there, VWAP at the QQQ at the VWAP. Ticks are lower. QQQ want to push it up. We have the major resistance area. QQQQQ. Teeny mini candle. You can see right there. Teeny mini candle right there. Rejection here. Market QQQ at VWAP. QQQ at VWAP, pushing lower. Look at that. Ticks are going lower. We have supply here, folks. Be careful now. That's the area. Okay, gotta be very careful if you are in the trade. QQQ has VWAP also. QQQ has VWAP. Market still struggling here at the top. Okay. Ticks are negative. Okay. At the resistance area. This is major resistance, right? Market right now trying that resistance area. QQQ has a VWAP, folks. Okay. Market trying to QQQ, IWM is pulling it back. Strong supply zone. Look at this several rejection right here at the top, right? Market is trying right now. POC is right there. IWM is pulling it back. Market is at the top. Bulls are MACD giving up a little bit, but MACD trying to give up here. QQQ POC, SPY got a POC, pushing little higher. Look at this consolidation going on since quite a bit. All right, ticks are going down. Market want to pull back. Right there. All right, QQQ is getting above the VWAP. Ticks are super negative, pulling it back. MACD giving up. We are at the resistance area. Market is 105. Time is something gonna happen here. Ticks are QQQ. All right, pulling it back. Market want to pull back, folks. Okay. QQQQ, IWM ticks are negative and sitting at the top. Look at the volume changing right here. You see that? That's why you got to be very careful now. POC right there. Bears are coming. Condition MACD giving up. MACD says I want to give up. Ticks are. QQQ at VWAP. Man, tiring. Market says. Ticks are going. We are still continue squeeze bullish, right? My MACD weakness, bulls are there, but we are at the resistance area. Let the POC play. Okay, give some time. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. The channel market might play. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the game. POC is inward. Okay, folks, that is another part to keep it in mind. POC is inward, and they are right now doing something drama here. Look at the consolidation here, compression going on continuously, but the POC is there. They are respecting today this resistance. Okay, that also you got to keep it in. Even everything looking like a bullish, right? But you got to keep so many things in mind. Look at here. Things are bullish. Look at that, they want to go higher. Look at the bulls are right now going firing up, and might create a bearish diversion here, or will have a bullish breakout. Such a battle going on at the top, right? Last 20 minutes, do you see that? It's so much boring. I thought let them break out and do something or test rejection or something. But yeah, we need to gauge them, see what they're doing. The continuously squeeze coming in, trying to push it up, but the POC is involved here in this melodrama. Little pullback coming, and could be a could be major word too. Let's see. Well, look at the squeeze coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that going. Look at the bullishness. Okay, folks, market is like so much bullish looking. Squeeze firing up. We are at the top. POC is involved. You never know, folks. They're gonna make you and they're gonna fake you and then trap you and and then squeeze you and then you know what I'm talking, right? That's why we gotta be careful. Chasing, be careful. That's where the market maker makes money. They make you chase at the top, at the bottom. Whether you are bullish or bearish, you have to understand that, right? So look for when over here. Look at here when they were doing, and I said, man, they could probably pull back, and look at what they did, and then this happened. This is how we traded here and made money. Okay. Wow, look at the bullish breakout, folks, right? This is what we were talking about. Look at the compression, compression, compression. And look at the breakout, and finally market want to go higher. There's a supply there at the top. Okay, they want to go. This is bullish. Now we got to be very careful, folks, okay? This compression shoot out, right? Somebody could print crazy money here. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. See how they're gonna manage here. FOMO that doesn't give any money. They're bullish, and what they're gonna do, that's what I'm interested here. Bunch of bears are trapped here. These are all the bulls coming in, and see if they have any agenda behind. Alright, this is your support now, folks. Okay, remember, strong support. Remember that. Strong support. Let's see what they will be doing around here. Ticks are all the way to positive. QQQ got POC, right? QQQ got POC. What a breakout, right? Look at the bulls are here. Still bullish. Look at that. We have that supply here. All right, so we need to see what happens here. Okay, conditions are so much bullish looking, right? So much bullish looking right there. Look at the MACD, but we are at the supply. We just had a breakout. And they never pull back nothing, huh? And then look at the breakout, folks. Just how did you know it's gonna happen? These, right? This is what I told at 109 that market want to break out, folks. Channel breakout is bullish. Okay, this is not a normal. It takes 2 hours to cook the meal, and now market want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the breakout. Giving up a little bit. We have the look at this volume a little bit. Market might validate here something, folks. Let's see. This is a support. Alrighty. Now they're gonna be playing some game here around. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Breakout, retest, whatever the market could play. MACD is still bullish. We are at the top of the roof area. Look at the volume still there, pushing it up. Right, market pushing it up right there. Slowly bullish. Volumes there. Okay, look at the bullish breaking out. Look at the bulls are right now looking strong, bullish FOMO going on, but that's how things are, folks. Okay, this compression was to do this. So next time if you see this compression, these, and then again another compression and does this, right, you got to learn. It could be a bullish, could be bearish, but yeah, I'm just letting you know how this market look like, right? And look at that market is going. Alrighty, a lot of things we missed, but it's okay. This is beautiful bullish. If anybody get into this bullish breakout, anybody traded here to go this is bullish now. Okay, they want to go higher and slowly will go get here. That's their agenda now. Okay, look at that. Market want to go higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, they are so much bullish looking right now. Look at these. Wow. Seriously, man, this is they're looking so much powerful bullish, right? Look at this breakout. All right, you need a pullback, retest, then is a good entry. Otherwise, if you go in a chase, the games are different. Look at this run up. Beautiful run up. Yeah. Order never get filled. But nice bullish, heading to the top area. QQQ got POC now. Alright, interesting. Okay, QQQ has POC. What is cooking? What is cooking? I think this condition telling me they are looking bullish to me, but QQQ got POC. We gotta wait and watch, see what would be here. They got tons of room on QQQ to go up. Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish. Look at the bulls are, folks. What did I tell you, man? Look at the strength right now market has. Wow, look at the volume here coming. They want to go all the way at the top, right? A few ticks are filling up. Market still want to go higher, folks. Can you believe it? Yeah, this is what happens when those who hold the trades. Amazing work, right? Folks, you don't need to type it in there in the alert room that my things are getting over today or maybe tomorrow or maybe, no, you just text me privately, DM me anything you need to do, renew it or whatever it is. But this is strong and bullish. Target is right here, folks. This is no weakness. Look at this. Look at these. This is not a normal. Okay, the buyer lined up right now, and they want to take it to the moon. Okay, now, all right, they're going slowly. This is not a normal. This is the bull. Plugged in the hose. They have plugged in the hose to take it to the moon. Look at that. Look at the power. Look at the power. See, that's what I told, man. This is solid power, folks. Look at the power. That $3 contract is now $13 here. And we exited way back, right? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Look at that. Crazy breakout, right? Crazy. It's alright. This is nice and bullish. Look at those volumes are here. Keep going. Well, we are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, now we'll need to see how these people are gonna manage here, all the bears and bulls and God knows what not. All right, so we are all the way at the top. All right, keep that thing in mind, all the way at the top, and see what they will be doing. We are all the way at the top. Look at those volumes here. Look at this. Look at the strength of the market conditions are right now. All right. Crazy, right? All right, look at the volume and everything. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we are at the top at the HOD zone, folks. Okay, over here they might create a cycle. Look at that, nice. If they want to create a cycle, pullback is healthy. If they pull back, if they don't pull back, it's it's up to them. But look at the volumes are here. But they don't pull back that easy. If they pull back, it's good. Look at the pullback coming now. Look at that breakout and pullback and this and that and okay. Look at the major one right now. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. All right, I got my lunch, folks. The market is all the way at the HOD. Give some time now. Okay, compression time. A lot of people think into short, but be careful. Market knows how to squeeze all the bears. Okay. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10-15 minutes to finish my lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at that pullback, right? Bears are coming. Look at the bounce, didn't have the power, folks. Bounce did not have the power. Look at that. Bears are coming in. Bears are strong now. Okay. This is your strong support here, folks, okay? Market want to go this area. Right here is the bounce coming. Okay. So they want to go higher. This is your clouds up. Previous bounce is right here. Conditions are still bulls are there. Oscillator 0. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, right there. Man. Excuse me. Already bounce come in now. Okay, we're in the middle of the cloud. Everybody looking at this support. Remember, every technical trader looking at that support. How market maker gonna play? Let's see. These bears are coming here. Still bears are there. Excuse me. Q bouncing. Support. Right there. and these people are like going already. But support is finding support here. Continuous squeeze coming in now. Okay, squeeze bearish, conditions are still bullish. QQQ bouncing. Market want to pull it down. Continue squeeze bearish. Something is brewing, right? Look at that. We are in the market looking a little bearish. We are at the support. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. We are right there, not that far. That's your support. Let's see the game plan. Bears are coming, squeeze bearish. Okay. That was the bounce previous. Lot of bears joining the party here, and if they want to trap these bears, you never know. Let's see. Right now they want to keep it in the middle, so bears are here, bulls are here, and they are in the middle. Time is 2 o'clock. Alrighty, time is 2 o'clock. Ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. Alright, bulls are giving up right now. Bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze bearish. Alright, look at that bounce coming right there. That's what I was talking about, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bear here. They think market is bearish. Squeeze there too. Conditions are giving up. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bunch of bear here. MACD trying to cross, volume changing here, squeeze bearish, condition is there. Okay, not in the trade. Okay, look at the MACD crossing, continuous squeeze. Alright, bunch of bear joining the party, so market want to keep the price elevated for some time. Look like a little bit, because a lot of bear join these. Still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. Still bears are there. I'm shopping for good price. Shopping for good price. What can I tell you, man? Look at this volume here. Continuous squeeze bearish. Look at that. See what they'll be doing. MACD is still bullish. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are giving up, but look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, right? And bulls are giving up. That's okay. Sorry. Man, look at this rejection already. I did not, I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze bullish. We are in the channel. Conditions are sideways. That's your resistance here. I think still MACD wants to play some game, okay? Squeeze bullish, sideways. Look at the QQ, you got POC. IWM wants to go higher. Look at the bulls trying right now. Look at these. MACD bullish, pushing it up higher. Bunch of bear here. MACD curling up. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. That's your resistance area. Alrighty, so they're trying to bounce. IWM is going higher and higher. IWM, everybody looking at it, this support, and these people reverse. Now remember, folks, okay, this is when you see the squeeze, remember that is the reason I say we gotta be careful, because market play dirty game. This is what I call dirty game. That's all right. There is no strong rejection. Still bulls are there. Because IWM is going higher and higher. Market wants to bounce, trapping the bulls. Continue squeeze. Q at POC. The time is 2:08. Continue squeeze bullish. Alright, we'll be waiting. Squeeze still bullish. Look at still continue squeeze, bull strong there. Okay, ticks are going down, QQQ going up. Right, nothing is running away right now. Still, look at these, pushing it lower. Man. Look at the volume here, bullish, and market trying to play game. Interesting, man. I did not short, folks, okay? Because of this candle. All right, continue squeeze. Market is now pushing it lower. It's okay. All right, oscillator 0 now. I'm just thinking, is this market is trying to preparing for another consolidation zone here? And compress and then break up or break downward. Okay, we'll see. Time is 2:12, right? So 45 minutes. Squeeze still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. Bears are trying to push it down, folks. Okay, bears are trying to push it down. This is the good shot here. I did not. Now market want to go lower. Squeeze giving up. They want to go lower. Looking bearish. QQQ got POC. You got the IWM sitting all the way at the top today. IWM. This is the support. They had a bounce. So we are going in that direction and see how they're gonna manage support. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect right now. From here to here, dollar. So now one thing is confirmed, that this is a resistance here. Okay, this is the support here, right? And now they're playing the channel. Okay, burn the premium. Those who will be trading, be careful. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done, folks. So only 257 likes. Let's get some likes done. Continue squeeze. Look at that squeeze. Bulls are still there, right? Still bulls are there. Market trying to push it down. Conditions are bearish. Volume pushing lower. Look like market want to push it lower. QQQQ bleeding. Slowly market want to go. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Condition turning little bearish too. Okay. QQQ going a little lower. IWM is HOD. IWM is HOD. We are back to support area. Market says okay, pushing it lower. Squeeze. Market want to push it lower. Look at the QQQ going. Ticks are going, folks. Market want to go lower. Support. This is a major support area right there already. Wow. Wow, man, this is crazy, folks, right? What a dump market did. Look at that. Market trying to bounce now. Crazy sell off right there. Look at this. Market is turning bearish, bearish, bearish. Market bouncing, okay, folks? Any news? They're gonna play some game. They're gonna play some game. If you're gonna be careful, how they play is important. No rush. This is a supply right here. Okay. Q. If market could bounce, normally there's a bunch of bear here, right? So market would be bouncing something they will create. Definitely they will create something. All these bears right here. Look at the bearish. Look at the bounce. There's a bunch of bear here. They're gonna get a treatment. So see how much kind of bounce brings in. Bears conditions are there. Look at that bounce, right? Already market want to go and bounce. IWM is bullish. We are at the resistance area. See what happened. Flipping market bullish. No rejection. Okay, supply right there. Still flipping. Market is flipping, folks. Okay, I mean supply is flipping, so you don't want to go and short. Conditions are right there. Bulls are coming. They are trapping all this bear. Okay, that is the reason I'm thinking. Got to be careful. You need proper rejection. This is like a bullish. Look at that. They are trapping all the bear here. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. QQ got POC. Look at those bulls are. IWM is going higher and higher, folks. Look at the IWM. Nice and bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Look at the still bulls are here. Look at the QQQQ bouncing. POC right there. IWM is going bullish. Alrighty. Look at here, MACD. MACD trying to cross. QQQQQQ. Look at the still bullish. POC. This is support. Conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory. Market is playing anything. Now we are back to the channel and market keep playing here. Look at the bulls. Got a squeeze coming in now. Keep lifting market. Alright, squeeze coming in. Some the conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alright, sorry, something is cooking. Something is going on here, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel, squeeze bullish. This is your support. Market is keeping the price elevated. Look at here, bulls are still. I still look at the bears are giving up here. Look at the squeeze bullish. Man, market look like trying to be. Look at the squeeze going down, down, down. Market is lifting up and up and up. Look at the QQQ also. So playing dirty game. Okay. Wow. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze here. This is crazy. Dirty game going on. Bears are giving up here conditions, but that's the reason. Bunch of bears. Look at the ticks are still positive. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, and yeah, positive. Bears are giving up here. MACD still in bear territory. Market bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Continue squeeze bullish. Okay. This is support, continue squeeze, bullish, volume bullish. All right. Alrighty, QQQ POC, SPY looking bullish, folks. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze they are creating now because of something good. They did that. All right. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, market pushing it up, Okay, folks. Time is 2:30. Back to the channel right here. Time is 2:30. Continue squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. Supply area. QQQ also bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Look at the volume here. Bullish. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition also bullish. Super tight range, market is playing back and forth. Right now, continue squeeze. Look at the volume, everything looking bullish here. Market pushing up, bunch of bear here. Market want to go higher. Look at these bears getting trapped. All right, look at the volume coming, trying to push it up because of the agenda behind. QQQ is also bullish. All right. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. When they go higher, then all the bear will exit. Look like to me, folks. Okay, this is not good. Look at this condition, magnetic squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish, and look like they want to go higher. There is no ifs and no buts now. Everything looking great. Okay, I was in a put, folks, and I took a loss from here to here. Okay, That's part of the game. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume, everything looking nice. $1.50 loss. Took a $6,000 loss. Market want to flip it now. Okay, channel, that's the channel flipping up. Market trapping all the bear, all these coming bear. That's why they're flipping. All right. So until everybody burn out. Look at these bulls. Look at these people going. Look at the squeeze everything. This is solid bullish. Market maker got all the power. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bullish, right? Look at the bullish. Look at the trap. Bunch of. Look at the QQQQQ. Look at the bulls. Time is 2:36. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions changing. Everything gear, right? Solid bullish. Right, market wants to go higher now. We are at the HOD zone. Look at the volume, everything looking bullish. Alright, we are at all the way at the top, folks. Okay, market is all the way at the top, and see how they're gonna manage here. We had a previous area right here. Market want to go higher. When they're gonna break out this, then all the bear would exit, huh? Probably that would be game plan. Look at the volume, everything looking bullish. Time is 2:45. Look at those volume. Strong MACD bullish, condition bullish, HOD area. Okay. Market want to go higher. Look at that, right? Look at this reversal. All right, so now the bear will exit when this happens. Okay, that's called trap. It's a common thing. Look at the MACD here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market looking so strong. Look at the candles are stacking, still strong. Yep, they want to break out higher. Market want to break out higher. Look at that breaking out, right? Look at the volume. When break out, everybody exit their positions. Okay, that's the common thing. And look at this here conditions are like. Look at the breaking out market, pre-market high. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the everything is looking rock solid bullish. Okay, stay away from the short. Q. All the way at the top. Okay, resistance area. How the market gonna manage here? Okay, you gotta give 5-10 minutes and check, see what they'll be doing around. Looking bearish, making you bullish. All right, because the bulls are strong here and they'll be burning out. You never know. Time is 2:45. Okay, look at that. Bulls are there. Look at those conditions are still strong. We are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, and see how market gonna play around here. And they already small cycle, still bulls are there. Look at the volumes are. They're gonna have a little pullback and then bounce. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Look at those conditions are so strong, bullish, right? QQQ, IWM. Ticks are still bullish. Our time is 2:45. Excuse me. Look at the bulls here, right? So strong bulls are here. Cloud conditions are so strong here still. Bullish. We are at the supply area, right? Something could happen here. They're gonna make you look a little bearish. This is your support. Something like that, they'll come and then bounce or something like that probably. I'm waiting for this market to create some cycle, folks, okay? They'll be doing some drama before do anything on it. Look at those conditions are still strong, right? And could come back here and bounce. Okay. And then all the bear probably could be in trouble. Look at those conditions are so strong, bullish, right? Maybe pulling it back a little bit. Look at those conditions. Here we go, the bounce coming in. MACD cross here, little bearish cycle started, but still bulls. Market might create a bearish diversion here. Bounce coming. This is your peak area. Okay. MACD giving up. Market trying to give up now. Man, I think still there's a bounce coming. Sometime it happens, sometime not. Here we go. Look at that. See? That's what I was talking about. See that? People think, oh, let me go and short at the top, right? This is how people try to short. And then this is normally happens. Look at these conditions are bullish, market trying to go. All right, bulls are coming in, small pullback, bullish. All right, we are all the way at the top. Excuse me. Look at this squeeze. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Market conditions are bullish. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, powerful bulls are there. Okay, be careful shorting just like that. Okay, you have to know what you're doing. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume. All right, we need a cycle to change market right now. No, market looking bullish. Look at the bulls here. This condition because of that, folks. Okay, so be careful shorting. MACD trying to cross here, bulls are there. Okay, this condition is telling me there's a strength there. Okay, and look at the still bulls are going on here, so we got to be very careful at the top area. Okay, you need to look for rejection, something. Let's see what they'll do. Conditions are so strong, so rejection, you have to be very careful what kind of rejection it is, because they want to go higher, if you ask me. See that? Yep. Okay, I'm not in the trade, but I just trying to short, but the way that what I saw, and I said, no man, these conditions are so strong. Lifting it up. Yeah, market want to go higher, conditions are bullish. Okay, now look at the setup here. Okay, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish here. Okay, time is 6:28. Slowly market could go. Market is all the way at the top. Okay. these conditions. Bulls are so strong, folks. Okay. Volume there. Market want to go higher. Bullish. Still look at this. Still volumes are there. We are at the roof. Market is at all the way at the top of the roof. Right. Bulls are there. Conditions are so strong. Look at the volume, still bullish, MACD bullish. Conditions are so strong, bullish. We are all the way at the top. Look at those conditions are here right now. Look, still conditions are bullish. Market keep lifting. Okay, folks. Look at those conditions are in right now, okay? Solid bears. Look at this run up, solid run up right all the way to the top, right? Bulls are there. Market will be about here until 330, 345, like that, something like that. Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish, right? Look at the volume keep coming here, market creating bearish divergent, but bulls are, this bull keeping the price, keep coming. Look at this green keep coming because of the condition. Bulls are strong there, okay? Bulls are strong there. Look at these conditions are so strong. It'd be very, very hard to make any money. Look at the bulls here. Okay. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these bulls here, so solid bulls. MACD here crossing. condition. They're gonna keep the price elevated, folks. Look at the volume coming. Look at this condition, right? Look at, folks, it's not easy to short, okay? Even though MACD crossed, but they want to keep the price elevated, okay? Just to give you a heads up. Just to give you a heads up, they want to keep the price elevated. That's how it appears to me. This is not an easy shot anywhere here. Right. Look at the MACD. Conditions are there. MACD bearish. This is support. They're not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna see a green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the MACD here. And this is how they'll be killing the time around here, folks, okay? They'll be killing the time here for 3:30 or something like that. Easy. MACD little bearish, volume coming. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD turning little bearish, but no power. They just teeny mini. Look at those conditions are. You're gonna see 3 candle, 4 candle like that, teeny, and then 1 green like that. Continue like this, they'll be doing. MACD little bearish. See this, how this teeny tiny candle will be coming, folks, okay? No money. And then you're gonna see green, red. Then come around here and then bounce. Something like that probably. Right there, support is there. MACD bearish, volume coming. Try to book the profit whatever market gives you, folks, wherever you want to. Market gives you. It's not easy to make money, okay, based off of this setup. Make you red and then bullish like that. MACD still bearish, pushing. This is your support. Remember, this is the word support you have. It will be very hard to make money. Okay, Look at the MACD bearish, and then you're gonna see a bounce. Look at the MACD bearish, but no power. Look at the MACD looking little bearish, conditions are bullish, support is right there. MACD, look at that, light under the tunnel coming little bearish, support is there. Alright, I'm out, small profit I took, folks. Before support, everybody thinking of this support, and I think they could bounce here, folks. Okay, their support, so be careful. That's what I would say, be careful. Little bearish, little bullish. Look at the MACD looking horrible, bearish volumes coming too, but condition, look at those powerful moves. Okay, I want to go long at the support, but let's see how these people play around here. Look at the bounce coming now. Well, bearish. If they want to go, they want to go. It's okay. And then expect some bounce over here, something like that. I print 50 cents, folks, okay? $1,500 profit. All right, so I invested $6,000 and I print $1,500 profit, just to let you know. But I knew that there will be a dirty game around here, so I bought the dirt cheap options. And just if they bounce, I don't lose too much, that's why. But we made money at the top. But let's see how I shorted all the way at the top at 257, and then I said this is the where market want to go. Even though I bought a cheap one, folks, okay, cheap one has no legs. Has no legs. If I would have bought the in the money one, would have been crazy good, then would have been great. Okay, see that bounce before the support bounce coming there. This condition is telling you they will be churning all the bear because of the time. You got to understand the time. Always look at the time. They use the time decay to burn the dummies. That's what I would call dummies. Why? Because if you do not have the knowledge and if you stay in the trade, what would happen? Market loves it, right? Market loves the people who don't have the knowledge. and take the money. That's what this market maker do. Look at that. Bounce coming now. Look at the kind of squeeze. Bearish coming now. All right, bears are coming in. Bears coming, continue squeeze. Bulls are trying to give up. This is your support. See how they're gonna play. Market want to go lower. Conditions are still. IWM going. Bears are coming, but the support is right there. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, but how they're gonna manage the support is what the question I have. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bearish conditions are bullish. All right, they want to go lower. Make the bearish, continue squeeze. QQQ. Yeah, cluster zone 2, man. Alrighty. Okay. Let the market finish something this support and see how they're gonna play right now. Make the bearish, continue squeeze. Bearish conditions are bullish. Right, they want to play something right now. Bulls are coming, sorry, bears are coming, continue squeeze. Alrighty. Still make the bearish, volume bearish, pushing it lower. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Filling up the gas. Market want to go lower, slowly. Pushing lower. Market want to go lower right there. Support there. Continue squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up. Market going to test the cloud now. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, continue squeeze bearish, continue. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, but see how they would do, what they would do around here. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, but we are at the support area. I'm expecting a bounce. Okay, just to let you know, expecting bounce. Time is 3:14, 3:15. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. We are at the support area. QQQ, IWM, everything is pointing south. Wow, they want to go lower. They want to go lower. Continuous squeeze giving up. We are at the support area. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Market is going to go lower. This is support. They're going slowly. Head and shoulder pattern forming, and look at that bounce coming. That's what we discussed. That's what we discussed, right? QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Okay. Still bears are there. Okay, condition is bullish. I'll be waiting, folks. Okay, I want to wait and see what they're gonna do. Still bears are there, but bulls are there too. Conditions are not normal. Give some time. They will take some time in between here and here to burn all these bears right here. See the bounce right there, continue squeeze bearish. Alrighty, conditions, look at these conditions, right? We are testing the cloud, market trying to bounce. All these bears are joining the party, and I'm expecting the bounce somewhere here. All right. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, right? Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Market at 321 right there. Look at the IWM is HOD all the way at the top. Look at that IWM today, zero weakness, right? Market is bears are there. See the bounce? Yep, look at the magnetic curling up and bounce coming because of the condition, folks. Okay, due to the conditions. Light under the tunnel, bullish squeeze right there. Look at that, continuous squeeze. Excuse me, look at the bulls are still there. That's the bounce, support here. And look at here, magnetic trying to cross, continuous squeeze, turn in bullish now. These people are playing game. That's okay. Look at this, all these bears getting treatment little bit. Okay, we're gonna wait for the edge. Okay, if you want to short, you can short here after rejection, but conditions are still turning bullish. Now look at this right there, turning bullish already, nothing running away. Right now market is trapping all the bears. You see these bears, right? Tons of bears. Morning bear trap. Then right here. Then this one. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Look at these conditions are still. Market sitting all the way at the top. The setup is boring, folks. Okay, for me, the way I look at it, I know some people like to go on short like that, but man, you know, risk level there. Some people do, but look at this. Look at these conditions are here, bullish, light under the tunnel bullish. Squeeze. Look at the bulls right away. Just stop going south. Continuous squeeze bullish, that's why market lifting. Time is 3:30, 3:26. We are at the resistance area. Time is 3:27. IWM, QQQQQ. Sorry. Resistance area, folks, right there. All right, look at this continuous squeeze bullish, right? Keep coming bullish, bullish, bullish. Right there. Still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Yeah, man, they're looking so much. Time is 3:28. 3:28. If you want to short around here, still squeeze is bullish, keeping the price elevated. Market want to go lower, continue squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross here. Now trying to push it lower. What a game going on market right now. Well, bears coming now, but look at here, squeeze bullish. Interesting going on. Alright, pushing lower, folks. Market want to go lower now. Here we go. I wanted to short, but my order didn't get filled. It's okay. Look at the MACD now pushing it lower. Conditions are bearish. ticks are going, QQQ, IWM all are going. Look at market finding the support here, continue squeeze. Okay, bears are coming, MACD bearish, squeeze there. Alright, time is 3:31. Still we are in the middle of the cloud. Look at the bulls bouncing. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory, but we are at the support here. One bounce, second bounce, and third bounce. Continue squeeze. MACD still bearish, sideway conditions. We are in the middle of the cloud. Time is 3:32. I think they'll be churning. Remember what we discussed? I said they'll be churning here. Look at that 30 minutes they spent. Right? Still there. Okay. Everything is above VWAP and POC, right? Basically, they are right now draining out all the bulls and all the bears, pretty much bears. These bears, and then these bears. These are very little bears are there at the top. Still market playing in the channel, and then probably at the end you're gonna see a POC pop in. You will see. Okay. I'm just waiting for the Lotto to play. Time is 3:30. They are looking bullish. Look at that. See that? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bullish, MACD crossing, right? That's your resistance area, folks, right there. Okay, continue squeeze bullish, MACD trying to be crossing here, volumes are there, but that's okay. Okay, I'm not in the trade yet. Time is 3:34. Last minute Lotto. Still squeeze bullish. Conditions are like not the best. Sideway, and then still playing in the channel. So when we were here and I said that market will be bouncing from here, and we took the profit, said that they will be staying here, right, until later. This is where they are. Look, right now time is 3:35. Still they are right there. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions Bear has nothing here. Look at the bears. Bear got no power here. Look at the MACD crossing, volume cross. Yep. A lot of bear trying to short at the top. No, nothing. You see this? Nothing. Market going HOD. Alright, channel breaking upwards. Remember we discussed that channel could break up or could break downward. Most likely was thinking to break downward, but they are, look at that, what they are doing right now, fooling people, and they want to go higher. That's the how things are, folks. Okay, you need edge. I don't see any edge here, so I don't change at the top. Both bears are giving up. We are there. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are giving up at 337. They might play some drama, folks. Okay, at 345, we'll see. This is your resistance area right there. That's the area, right? But I'm still gauging. Why? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. Everything is giving up on a bear side, right? So it's okay. They might spend another 5-6 minutes. What if they want to go to higher, folks? Right? You never know, because of bulls. But we are at the resistance area. Still MACD bullish. Bulls are coming. All right, market trying to at the resistance area. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the, man, we are all the way at the top, and I'm afraid to even short. Can you believe it? Because look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming, look at the MACD coming. They want to go higher, and I normally don't like to chase. All right, they are bullish, 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 folks. Look at these bulls are coming, man. Wow, and time is 3:38. Okay, 3:38 bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at these conditions are changing already. Look at this. You see this? When you see this kind of setup, still bulls there. You need a weakness. I don't see. I will not be chasing at the top. Okay, folks. Market closing in few minutes. 21 minutes to go. And look at these conditions. Squeeze still bullish. Volume, squeeze, condition, all lifting up, folks. Okay. Time is 3:40. Still bullish squeeze. All right, we are all the way at the top. Continue squeeze. 340. Look at the volume coming, still bullish, and we are at the top. IWM keep going higher and higher. All right, look at here, still volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Market is at 341, slightly bearish now. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze giving up. Everything try to give up. Look at these conditions here, bullish. Market want to go lower, folks, okay, little bit. But they might test the cloud and test and bounce. Let's see. When you see the condition like this and volume like that, we are above the cloud and at the top. When market is at the top, they don't go down right away. They do it in last 3 minutes, 7 minutes. They want to do it. But right now conditions are bullish, everything looking bullish. Going without the edge is difficult. We are at the supply, but the condition is, look at this diagonal upward, folks, okay. Squeeze giving up, still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. If you are profitable, folks, stay away, okay. Conditions are bullish. Any pullback. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are bullish. Time is 3:44. Another 16 minutes to go. Market try to pull back now a little bit. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Look at these conditions here. Home to trust. Right? Support area too. Squeeze giving up. There is a little bear probably. See that what was happening? MACD trying to cross now. Conditions are still bullish. Volumes are still bullish. Keeping the price elevated. I know man, QQQ has been giving up last 5-10 minutes, but look at this. MACD crossing now. Look like they want to go lower. But these volumes are keep lifting because of the conditions. Okay. Not to be too greedy, whatever market gives you, your support zone is here. Okay, right here. And before that also it could bounce somewhere because of the condition man today. MACD little bearish. Today will be daunting task to make money. $3:47 time is. Look at those conditions at the top and squeeze bullish too. Thank you. Alrighty, look at the key. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bullish. Market keep lifting. Okay, folks, keep lifting. You see these conditions are so strong, bullish squeeze everything. So short side, be careful still. Small if you think. Of whatever the loss you could afford, that's the risk you should take if you wanted to. Otherwise, I think everything is, whatever we try, is a smaller range from here to here. It's like when you have everything is in your favor, that's the best setup. When things are against you, you got to stay away or reduce your risk if you are too tempting. See that? Look at the squeeze come in and lifting because of conditions. Market. Even market is not normal bullish like this is. Look at this continuous squeeze. So difficult. Look at the squeeze lifting up, right? So MACD turn in bearish, volume want to come. Let's go. Condition is not that great. QQQ got POC too, but IWM is still holding at the top. And look at the SPY, doesn't even buzz. Doesn't want to do nothing. SPY. You see the channel we are right now into. That's the channel. All right, 11 minutes to go. Market. QQQ got POC. Here we go. Ticks are going. Here we go. All right, right there, folks. Take your profit and run. Take your profit and run. Right, market gonna play some games. Support is right there. Man, this is crazy. QQQ POC. right there. So hard to even sell this one. Already. If you want your price, very difficult. Look at squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, but price is holding because of the channel. All right, market is cold. 9 more minutes to go. Because of QQQ POC. So hard, folks. Okay, so hard. Despite everything. Support is right there. QQQQQ. MACD, look at the squeeze volume coming. Conditions are there. Market keep lifting even though. Yeah, it's so hard, man, folks. Okay, so hard because of the channel. Look at the bounce because the squeeze. Well, folks, that's how things are. If you could not exit. Q. Market closing in 8 minutes. Filling up the gas. VWAP, Q. If this support, look at the squeeze coming, MACD bearish, volume right there, everything looking right. But the conditions are sideways, not horrible bearish, but here this support, this is the support. Every time we come and bounce. So it's like too hard to make money. Okay, folks, just to let you know, it's not happening. Ticks are, look at the every bound because of QQQ POC. 7 minutes to go. IWM. Come on. Just need the one flush, man, just the one. And let's call it a day. Isn't it? Market closing in 6 more minutes to go. Support is right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce. QQQ at POC. Look at the bounce coming. Look at the ticks are bouncing. So hard, right? So hard. Look at here. Squeeze bearish. The market want to dump. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. Time to rock and roll. Support is right there. Take your money and run. Come on, man. So difficult this. Nice, right? Look at that. Support is right there. Ticks are filling up there. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I'm happy camper. Okay, ticks are filling up. Support is there. QQQ is little bit going, but bounce market could have bounce. Look at the ticks are bouncing. We are at the support. All right. Market closing in 5 more minutes, folks. Okay, market is bouncing in, closing in 5 more minutes now. Okay, that's your support I announced earlier too. That's your target area. If you didn't book, be careful. Q. I'll submit the trade later, folks. Okay, I'm out, but I'm waiting. See, market could do in 4 minutes to go. Market to close. All right, I'll submit. I think they're bouncing. To print $1, so $3,000 profit. Okay, market, look at the bounce coming now. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Look at the bounce. Continue squeeze, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. We are all the way at the top. Market is. Market closing in 4 minutes, folks. Okay, closing in 4 minutes. Look at the bounce. All right, done for the day today, folks. Okay, 3 more minutes to go. Look at the bulls now. People who don't book the profit, and this is what normally could happen, man. 3 minutes to go. Market is bouncing. Look at the IWM is bouncing too. Yo, this is market is HOD, folks. Market is going HOD. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the bulls. Crazy, right? Market closing in 3 more minutes. Market wanna go. QQQ at POC. Look at the bulls are right now here. Closing in 2 minutes. Market closing in bullish. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Market still bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume going. Closing in 2 minutes, folks. Okay, we don't want to do nothing. Call it a day. Still continue squeeze, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the market is doing crazy. Market closing. Alrighty. Look at that, folks. Did you see that? What market did? Crazy, right? Alright, market close, folks. Amazing day, right? Today, not bad. Not amazing day, but it's decent. As long as it's catching up the cycles, right? How did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do? Did you do good? Excuse me. Alrighty. This is what I noticed. Couple of things, folks. Okay, keep it in mind in future. Okay, all right. Just to show you something. So you see, this is compression right here. When compression happens in the channel, there are two things maker could do. One is bullish, one is bearish. Now we need to find out whether bear trap and bullish or bull trap and bearish, or straight to bearish, 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 or straight bullish, 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 right? These are the things you need to keep it in mind, folks, okay? Because particularly POC involved, that's the time the game market maker plays, and this is how we catch the trend, right? And that's how we print money too, right? Sometimes we miss. If you don't get your price, it's okay, but FOMO is dangerous. Same thing happened here also. They break down, break up, resistance area, they consolidate here, right here. You see this? That compression, this compression, about 20-30 minutes compression, and then look at the breakout. Amazing, right? Those compression gives you good amount of direction to catch. That has money too. Then all of a sudden big candle comes in, right? Big after big sell-off, and then again big candle comes at the end. You got to be careful chasing things, right? That you got to be very careful here. So even though, folks, I shorted all the way at the top here, right, little bit, but didn't have the things, and then I noticed that they want to go higher, and then I took a dollar loss, and then market moved up, right? But if I hold it, look at what would happen to me if I do dollar cost average. What would happen to me could have been disaster. Just to give you idea, there is no, I'm not a golden spoon that I'm gonna have everything, but look at that. So I announced that, hey, I'm gonna take a loss if this flips. I announced in alert room just to give you idea. So you can see around 230. Then, yeah, but small loss, whatever it is. Same thing here now. Resistance all the way at the top, and I announced that be careful, folks, here. But yes, top if you want to short is good, but conditions are so strong, you got to be careful. So we took a few trades here and made money, but dollar profit fills up the bucket. That's how I think, even though conditions was not the great. So yeah, all right, how did you do, guys, today? 26 trade, $6,000 profit. Somebody says, wow, that's amazing, man. 3 out of 3 good, William. Nasdaq is 67 for that big candle was a 5-day average. Yeah, market maker do this kind of activity, folks, okay? They do that. You are a superstar. R. Patel is superstar, yeah. 85,000 profit booked, Mr. Patel. 7 out of 7 green trade, Jam said. That's good. Point is, folks, don't chase it. Remember, we in our community, what we need to build is not to chase, not to create a FOMO. If you think that, man, I'm left behind, let me go, right? That's the time to pause yourself, pull yourself out, because market going, right? That's why they do this candle moves, because of your feeling. If you are robots, I can bet you, man, market maker gonna lose money, tons of money. But we have a heart and soul, and we think, oh man, train is leaving, and that's the only train, which I might not get it tomorrow, right? And then we hop in, and then we realize the train is taking U-turn. That's why FOMO is worst. So create some disciplines, right? Create some disciplines that could help you, right? And yeah, that's about it, folks. Day trading is a addiction, okay? Day trading is like worse than drugs, folks, okay? But if you have a ability, if you have planning, and if you have luck, right, all these 3 things could help you. Then you could achieve success. Then you can achieve the success. Success doesn't come just like that, folks, okay? You need all 3. When it comes to luck, is about the good energy, okay? You should have a good energy. When you're talking about the ability, means you should have a education. If you don't have education, then these market makers are nasty, man. That's why Donald Trump says nasty, right? That's why I said nasty. They are nasty. They take a toll on you, and then then you need a planning always, right? You use your education and your energy and plan properly and go, right? Don't chase, no FOMO, no fear. That's the way to go. Then you're gonna see, man, lowest liability, the best business to be in, the lowest liability, which is day trading. right? No liability, no need to manage employee, no need to manage inventory, no logistic, right? No rent, no business, right? No customers, no nothing, right? You just press the button and you're done. Market goes down, we don't care. Market goes up, we don't care. But that's the best environment to be in, but you need to master, right? That's the best environment I have found in so far in my tenure, folks, in 25 years. Best thing. I have done everything: real estate, IT job, diamond business, real estate business, so many things I have done, right? Retail business, so many things I did. But then this is the best. But you need to learn. That's what I would say. You need to commit, learn, and you can achieve. Okay. Let's have fun. All right. Let's call it a day, I guess. Any other question, folks? Okay, I'm still here. I'm still here. One second. All right, and I'll today earning, folks. Any earnings? All right, so if you want to take education, folks, right here, these are the classes I teach: find technicals, options, macro, which I recommend, highly recommend the foundation class to understand. All right, folks. And if you have any questions, right here is the number. Tesla today. Oh yeah, Tesla. All right, we'll wait and see what happens on Tesla. SPY overall market on a, somebody just SPY is bullish, absolutely, but we need a mega cap earning coming in. If you see, look at this market, look at this condition, look at the MACD, right? This keep compression, right? And conditions are so strong bullish. So in this kind of environment, you got to be very careful, but they are still bullish. Any pullback, market could be absorbing that. Okay, still bulls are there. So but yeah, you could so for example, look at this. If they could pull back to today, they did 626, they tested and then bounce, right? So yeah, I don't, folks, if the way I see here, market want to continue to be bullish. Okay, even though we are all the way at the top, and look at these run-up rallies and all, man, but I don't see weakness, folks. Okay, market still want to go higher. All right, and you will see in August. Normally everybody say in summer market gonna dump and then they come back, right? I don't see here anything dump. Okay, if I see something, I'll say, but when I see, even though at the top, I still see a strength market has. Okay, market still has a strength. Yeah, they could do like this and bounce, like this and bounce, like that. Okay, so this bounce like that. But I don't see correction here. They just want to go. Still August looking bullish to me, folks. Okay, so anytime you see market 1% correction gives you in a any day, right? That could be your entry. You just need to learn to wait. Okay, bulls are, yeah, bulls, still market bullish, but yeah, what happened is mega cap earning comes in, right? And they might need to pull back to buy back and then, you know, take it up. Those kind of, you know, dirty game market maker play. That's common practice they do, right? Nobody knows when they do it. Tesla is tomorrow. Yeah, today is Tuesday, folks. That's not Wednesday. Tesla earning is tomorrow. How much capital do we need to start trading with? $0. You can go and if you are a new and you're losing money, the best thing to do is don't put any money, folks. Any money you're gonna put it in trading options, all money will be gone. Just write it down. The money you're gonna put it in, it'll be gone in market maker's pocket. So instead, give yourself a time, give yourself education, right? That's what I would say. Why? Because that money will be not, it'll be gone. It's like Airbnb. The moment you put it in, it'll be gone. So starts first learning. Forget about making money. Everybody wants to start with making money, and that is the problem. Start with the foundation, which is education, and then go up. Semiconductors are bullish, folks. Okay, if you want to do semiconductor nuclear stock, but you need to wait for correction. If any small 1%, 2% market pullback, right? This area like this, you need something like that. That's the time to go long. Right now, I don't see any pullback, but mega cap earning. If any bad earning comes, market might pull back. That's the time to hop in any of your stock. All the crypto stocks are also good. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you. How many likes we got, folks? We totally forgot, man. 325. All right, thank you all. See you guys tomorrow morning. All right.